Alright, so we're on to Act 2. Oops. Chapter Donan, Quest 1 of 2, An Unforeseen Visit. Objective, find Donan at Eldheim Keep. Lorith has asked me to go to Skaz Glen and find the Haradrim known as Donan. I am to deliver a message to tell him of Lilith's presence and the peril that brings. And off we go. Goblins are always up to no good, I'll tell you. I venture to Scotland to find the Haradrim known as Donan, and tell him of Lilith's presence.
Light's blessing. If you have needs, check in with the Watch Commander.
The ash fell like rain, and Astaroth's mad laughter boomed like thunder. Folk tried to hide, but the demon sniffed them out. He herded them into a cage of fire, and as he prepared to eat them one by one, whoosh! A fierce wind blew out the flames. There, in the smoke, stood the three heroes. Even Astaroth trembled at the sight. First came Erida, calling down a storm upon the demon's head with music from her talharpa. Then came Nefane, growling like a beast, slashing at Astaroth with fang and claw. And last came Donan. He plunged his hand into the demon's fiery chest and crushed the fiend's heart in his palm. Astaroth let loose a cry that shook the forest to its roots, and then the monster crumbled into dust. So ended the days of Ash.
What is this place?
Feel it? Eldheim is hallowed ground, my friend. Blessed with Anarius' holy light. Just being here is a way of lifting my spirits.
Tell me about Donan.
You'll never meet a man with a bigger heart. Came to see about getting my son some work, and he hired the lad as a clerk, right on the spot. Don't know how I'll ever repay him, but I'll find a way.
I swear on my soul, I'll never take Father Anarius' name in vain again. Just get me out of this thing, please.
Pray for me, Wanderer. I've asked Anarius for the strength to resist temptation, but I can't keep my hands from stealing. It's like they're possessed.
And what is the problem exactly?
Walk in the light.
Well done.
Speak with the Watch Commander.
Walk in the light.
Oh no. You another one of his bootlickers? Stoning this, stoning that. People always going on about the man like he's a god among us. Oh, where was he when the knights penitent scoffed at our offerings to the forest? Huh? Well, I'll tell you where. Up in his pretty keep, prancing about like the cock of the walk.
managed to save some for the forge.
I beware the gossip around here, traveler. The Glen folk will find any reason to slander the cathedral, despite all we've done to heal this broken land.
I'm looking for a Haradrim named Donan. An old friend of his sent me.
At this hour, I'd wager he's in the keep. Check with the guard at the door.
I have an urgent message for Donan.
He's upstairs in the Great Hall with his son. Keep it quick.
Stone mural plaque. In honor of the great Haradrim mage Donan and the brave druids Arada and Nafane, who vanquished the demon Astaroth and ended the days of Ash.
Dad, I need to be out in the field with the other knights.
Why the rush, my boy? You know, I found some of my old Haradrim tomes. Stay here, and we can go through them together.
I can take some with me. We have a visitor.
Speak with Donan. Eldheim Keep is home to a garrison of knights penitent. Donan must be their commander. I know he is here. Now to speak to him and deliver Dolores' message about Lilith and the panel her presence heralds.
This discussion is not over. Is there something you need?
I have a message from Lorath.
Wow. There's a name from another life. Has the old man finally come down from the mountain?
With a warning. An ancient evil walks the land. The demon, Lilith.
And you know this how? Did you and Lorath discover something of interest?
Perhaps this is all connected to what you saw, Father.
Yes, I was just getting to that. There was an incident at my estate. Probably best if we discuss it there. Go and have a look around for yourself. I'll meet you shortly, and then we can talk more. As for your request, get to Braystag. And be careful. Stay close to the other knights penitent.
I will. Don't worry.
Alright, Dark Omens. Investigate the disturbance at Firebreak Manor. What is your relationship with Lorath?
We haven't spoken much in recent years, but the two of us have history.
We are brothers of the Haradrim. I'm probably the closest thing to a friend he has nowadays. Forging bonds is not exactly a strength of his, as I'm sure you've noticed.
Can you tell me more about the incident?
It occurred just the other day, in the dead of night. I thought it was a nightmare at first, but unfortunately that is not the case. I have some things to finish up here, and then we will talk more at the estate.
Spare some kindness for an old soldier? Ah, thank you, wanderer.
What is your story?
I was wounded in the days of Ash. I touched the demon's flame, thought I was being brave at the time. I can still feel the fire dancing across my hands, burning the skin away. Everything hurts to touch. Except coin.
What a waste of knowledge.
What has become of the druids here?
Fewer than before, but we remain. So long as the forest speaks, there will be those who listen.
You seem troubled.
Look at this. These stone tablets contain some of the earliest written works of my Druidic ancestors. All destroyed. The wildlife in the Gautmar grasslands have been stirred into a frenzy recently. They've taken to smashing or even eating our runic tablets. I don't blame the creatures, but we must preserve our history. Surely you see the value in that. Please, retrieve whatever you can.
You clearly care for preserving your history.
I once schooled the boy Yoren in the old ways. His mother Brega too, as she wrote her chronicles. Both of them had a deep respect for our culture. Brega inspired me to catalogue some of our more ancient artifacts. In doing so, she reminded me of how easily the past can be forgotten.
Chronicling the old ways. Collect runic tablet from wildlife 0 of 3. The druid Morag is attempting to preserve ancient druidic knowledge. He has asked me to retrieve runic tablets from the wildlife in the Goldmar grasslands. And so we shall. Alright, so now we have all 3 tablets. Let's see what they say now. I was able to collect some runic tablets.
There are many lessons, prayers, and seeds of wisdom that have been passed down from Fiacla Ger himself contained within. Life is an endless lesson. There is so much left to learn.
Alright, so talk to Steward Wilfred. I learned that Donan, Herodrim, and ally of the Cathedral of Light, had an odd incident occur at his manor, located close to Eldheim Keep. Perhaps I can find more answers there. Brega's gravestone. Here lies Brega, brilliant scholar, loving mother and wife. I am with you as always in every branch and stone. Born from this land I was, and so to it I return. I forgot about that with Donan. He's actually all by himself. All he has left is his son. Steward Wilfred.
Welcome to Firebreak Manor, traveler.
I'm here about the incident. Donan gave me permission to look around.
Incident?
That was all he said.
I must be referring to his study. Something unsettling transpired there.
Enter Donan's study. After speaking to the steward of the manor, it seems the incident occurred in Donan's study, but he was somewhat scant on details, so I must press on and find out more for myself. Book. The First Forest, A Guide to Skazglen and the Caldulra, written by Brega, his former, his departed wife, I think. Yeah. Well-worn book. A short story entitled Journey Beneath the Twin Seas. The pages are filled with illustrations featuring a group of young adventurers exploring ruins and fighting with monsters. That's the way of the Haradrim. To seek knowledge, you know? Wardrobe. Filled with women's garments seemingly untouched for years. A dust-covered note atop the clothing reads, crafted by Chaldeum's own royal tailor. They call it silk woven of sunlight. Who better to wear than you, my love? Oh, this is such a bad sign. You know, like when someone passes away, some people just leave everything untouched, and that's what you can see here. So obviously he's not come to terms with that, and that's what this room is trying to show you. This room is how it looked when she died, and that's why it looks the way it does. That's why everything's covered in dust. That's why it's all such a mess, because this is how it looked when she was still alive until the day she died, and has not been touched since. And that is usually proof that the person who is survived by them hasn't come to terms with the death itself. And it's actually pretty sad to see, because you gotta come to terms with it and move on with it and understand that death is just another, it's an unfortunate part of life, but it's part of life, and so it's important to understand that and move forward from it and not allow it to anchor you and be something like this. Letter to Donan. Donan, I know losing your wife has been hard, but do not let that grief blunt Yoren's potential. You cannot shelter him forever. He must be free to find his own way in the world. His faith in the light will shield him from danger. Reverend Mother Prava. That's a really nice letter she wrote him. And she's right. Alchemy table. A table cluttered with alchemical instruments, a piece of parchment, list ingredients for an elixir to cure insomnia. Donan's study. Inspect the blood petals. Book. A large tome entitled The Grimoire of Ash. The pages are filled with ancient writings of Hell's fire demons. One passage is about Astaroth, the charred duke. A weathered tome entitled The Book of Wards. Notes are scrawled in the margins of a section about fire magic. Unfinished manuscript. A stack of papers bearing the title The Fall of Astaroth. It appears to be an unfinished chronicle of Donan's battle against the demon. Numerous lines have been crossed out and rewritten. Lilith's blood petals. So let's see what happened.
I know who you are.
And I know you, Donan. Old, tired, each day a struggle to live up to your own legacy.
What do you want with me?
Astaroth.
She's dead.
Astaroth cannot die. Not by your hand. What have you done with him?
Away, demon. I deny you.
You have grown so frail. I can make you the hero you were.
Return to the darkness from whence you came. I said away!
The signal horn.
Investigate the disturbance. In Donan's study, I saw another vision. Lilith visited him here. Wanting something now, I am filled with more questions and answers that perhaps only Donan can speak to. But that may have to wait. Something is happening at the manor. Ooh, they want me to turn on. Done everything you have. Talk to Donan. Firebreak Manor has been overrun by goatmen, attracted by the lingering presence of Lilith's foul essence.
Goatmen. You'd never dared come so close to the estate before.
Perhaps they were drawn by Lilith's presence. I saw a vision of her in your study.
What do you mean, a vision?
I don't fully understand how, but it isn't the first time.
Full of surprises, aren't you? No wonder you caught Lorath's attention. Well, now you understand my predicament. The daughter of hatred in my own home. She must be furious I cast her out.
That painting on your wall, who are the others in it?
Why do you ask?
Lilith seemed to leave after seeing them.
Nafane and Arida, the druids who helped me slay Astaroth. Yes, I think you're onto something. I resisted her, so she might question them about the demon next. There are knights stationed in villages near the druids. If Lilith passed through, they must have seen her.
What will you do now?
I must see to the dead here. If I'd known they were in danger, I would have closed off the estate. Damn Lilith. She brought this on them.
Lilith doesn't seem to believe that you destroyed Astaroth.
Of course not. Demons are arrogant creatures. She would never accept that our kind could vanquish Astaroth. What troubles me is why she's looking for him. What does she want? Astaroth was from the realm of hatred, the place Lilith once called home. Perhaps therein lies an answer. I'll have to ponder this more.
Tell me about Arada and the Fan.
They were like brother and sister to me once. But life has taken us on different paths. Arada is consumed with her task of watching over the dead. I long for a time we can meet and discuss old histories like we used to. And Nefane, well, it's a shame he's become so bitter. Lives like a recluse, deep in the woods. Refuses to meet with me.
Why did you bring the cathedral to Scotland?
People either praise me or curse me for that decision. There is no middle ground. Druids like Nefane think I've given away their land to the Knights Penitent. What other choice do they think I had? After the days of Ash, we needed help to rebuild and protect Scotland. The cathedral was ready and willing.
Of course they were, because it made them look good, and it brought them more followers. I bring dark tidings from the fractured peaks.
Rathma is dead. I brought the prophecy to Inarius so he could unravel its true meaning. I never expected he would kill his son because of it. And now the very thing he wanted, this infernal key to hell, is in Lilith's hands. It must relate to her search for Astaroth.
Steward Wilfred, you look worried.
The attack on the manor has left many wounded, and our healing supplies are almost exhausted. Please, could you travel to Keregar and ask Corman the alchemist to send anything he can? And tell him to hurry. Every moment is vital.
Might as well just get this out of the way right now. Good old Keregar, home of the obelisk, home of the pit. Knight Iveta.
By the light, I miss Eldheim. We slept in a proper barracks. Here, we share with the livestock.
That sucks, man. This is a historic place in Diablo 4. This is where it all used to go down before the expansion.
If you ain't cutting me loose, you can piss right off.
Writ of Atonement. In the name of the Father, let their sins be known in the light. Graham, assault, blasphemy, Adine, public disorder, indecency. Ketir, theft, attempted bribery. Why are you here?
The dance is my home, but Sanctuary is dangerous these days, and my parents, my poor old parents, are getting on in age. Who will protect their home? I would go check on them, but the roads are perilous. Perhaps you could go to my father, Phelan, and see if they need me.
It's funny, you never really think about how big Skazgan really is until you actually come check everything out in here. It's huge. Well, you would never know, because most people just search the one, like hang out in the one spot.
Smell that? Mmm. Turmeric, ginger, saffron. Spices enough to make even the food of Scotland delicious.
Corman, alchemist. Steward Wilfred is in desperate need of healing supplies.
Poor man must have his hands full tending to so many wounded. I'll pack up everything I can spare and send it off to him immediately.
There's a whole mess of knights up in Braysteg waiting to buy our grain.
Forget the damn grain. I ain't hauling it nowhere with that she-demon about.
The she-demon about. So Irish. And here's the pit that you can't do anything with until you beat the campaign. They should at least let you do, like, what they should have did with the pit, with the campaign going, they should have at least let you, like, do normal mode, and then hard mode, and then expert mode, so you know, like, what level roughly you should be at for all those difficulties. I don't know why they just completely shut this off, and then they don't even let you touch penitent difficulty until after the campaign is done. I don't know what that's all about at all, but that's how they do it. See, the reason it's annoying is because expert difficulty, which is the difficulty I'm on, has a cap, and then penitent difficulty, the difficulty after expert difficulty, has its own cap as well. So, like, you can't, like, you don't want to over level on any of these difficulties because you'll hit a cap, and then if you hit that cap in the middle of the campaign, all that free XP you get for everything you do for the campaign goes nowhere. You lose it all. And that's what's so annoying about this. So you have to be very smart on how you do this. So that's why when I do it, I basically go by certain levels. Like, I'll do normal mode until I hit level 30, then I switch to hard mode. Then I go to level 45 on hard mode to unlock expert mode, expert difficulty, you know what I mean? And then that's all I can do until I beat the campaign. Then I can go to penitent difficulty. I think it's best for you to go to penitent difficulty once you hit level 60. And then basically once you're in the torments, you can even do this on penitent difficulty because penitent's endgame. What you want to do is to find, if you want to find out if you're ready for the next difficulty after, what you want to do actually is, well, there's a few things you can do here. Let me show you this, because early on in the game it's very helpful. So here you see complete Lord of Hatred campaign or complete Vault of the Crucible, monster whatever. Oh, monster level 30 hard in the Scouring Sands of Kyrgyzstan to earn rewards and unlock access to rank 2. So you do the capstone, and as you can see, level 30 caps out, hard mode caps out at level 30. So that's why when I hit level 30, I go from normal difficulty to hard difficulty. That's the only like real hint the game kind of gives you, because otherwise they just want you to figure it out for yourself. You know what I mean? They want you to get a feel for it and understand yourself what you should do and what you shouldn't do. That's the whole point. That's why they don't really explain everything, you know what I'm saying? And then, as you can see, for this one it says right here, complete, for rank 2, it says complete Hellish Descent, monsters level 60, penitent, in the dismal foothills of Hawazar, to earn rewards and unlock access to rank 3. Right, so that right there tells you that penitent difficulty basically starts at level 60. So whether you beat the campaign or not, if you did and you want to unlock penitent difficulty, it's best to do it at level 60. You can do it much earlier, of course, but it's just going to be annoying, and it's like, it's not that kind of a game where you want to just play it on Torment 100 off the rip, because it's not going to work out. It's not that kind of a game at all. You're going to get wrecked. Everything's going to, you can't even damage anything. It's a very different kind of game, so that's why it's important to understand what you're capable of before you switch difficulties. Alright, so that's for rank 2, so that's the hint. That's why I go, at level 30 I go to hard mode, and at level 45 I go to expert. Because basically expert is obviously in between hard and penitent, and what number's between 30 and 60? 45. That's the halfway point. So it's 15 to 45, and then it's another 15 to 60 from 45. So that's why I do it that way, basically. It's just simple mathematics at that point. And at level 45, you should be ready for expert difficulty, and if you're not, then there's something wrong with your build, or you just don't really understand the game you're playing. And then you gotta just learn more about it, you know what I mean? Learn what build you want to go for, or whatever, you know what I mean? You just gotta figure that out for yourself. And then so on after. This is when they want you at world. So here, this is another thing. Torment 1 unlocks, now it unlocks in world tier 10. So that's the other thing. It's different now. Torment 1's a lot lower than it used to be, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, so world tier 10 is Torment 1. So I think penitent difficulty is I don't even know, because I can't look at the obelisk, but it tells you in there. But yeah, I know that Torment 1 is world tier 10. But anyways, to unlock Torment 1, if you are going from penitent difficulty to Torment 1, and you want to know how hard Torment 1 is going to be before you get on it, you have to, the best thing to do is to fight Belial if you have any of those Betrayer Husks in your inventory. If you have a Betrayer Husk, go to Belial's, go to the Palace of the Deceiver, and then fight Belial, and then if you can get right through him, you're ready for Torment 1. If you cannot, then you're not ready for Torment 1. But that's the best way to figure that out. And that's basically the best way to figure out all the tournaments. If you can beat Belial on any one of those tournaments comfortably, that means you're ready for the next level. That's the best way to test yourself. That's the best way to test your might, as they say. Alright. What ails thee? Speak with Phelan in the Downs. Speak to Corey's father in the Downs. So we're gonna do that now. See what's over here in the Downs. Oh wow, it looks terrible over here. They really got screwed. Just corpses all over the place.
Your thrice damned ward stones didn't do much, Druid.
I told you. They must all be placed to be effective.
Ah, bah, I haven't time for this. I have a farm to run, and this mess to clean up.
They will work, Phelan. You must trust me.
Ugh.
Corey sent me. He's worried about you. Actually, let's see. What troubles the Downs? Just look at it.
Damned goatmen. Seems there's more of them each year, and the spiders have taken over the harrow fields. But we Downs farmers are used to trouble. We can take care of our own problems.
What do you think of Druid Arter?
I'm old enough to remember when there were druids here before. Then Astaroth came, and the druids abandoned us. We've had to manage without them for this long. Not saying druids are bad or anything, but I don't think we need some young whelp telling us how to run things.
I'm sure he means well and is only trying to help. What is happening here?
Damn bloody goatman attacked again. What does it look like?
What?
I'm sorry, stranger. That was unkind of me. This was the 5th attack this moon. Not sure how many more we can survive. That druid over there brought some ward stones. Supposed to keep the filthy goatman out. If you're up for some honest work, I could use a hand with them. I'll pay you, of course, but keep an eye out. There's bound to be more of those damn things about.
Don't worry, I'll look into it.
Corey sent me. He's worried about you.
Ah, you spoke to Corey. Can't believe he even remembers he has a family. I had to throw the loafer out of the house months ago because he refused to work. Didn't hear a peep from him till now. He's better off in Kedegar. And we are too.
See, that's why I didn't put that on. I knew something like this would drop instead, which is much better. The Druid Warren Stones. And received Druid Ward Stones. Arter. Tell me about yourself.
I grew up here in the Downs, hearing stories of life before Astaroth came. I left to study their ways so I could bring those days back. The Downs has been without our protection and guidance for too long. I will change that.
What troubles the Downs?
Things were bad when I left, but this is so much worse. The Khazra hadn't ventured down from the hills. There wasn't a werewolf problem. But there's something else. A shadow that lays over everything. The others won't talk to me about it yet. But keep your eyes and ears open, adventurer.
And we'll talk to these two as well. What's the whole point of this? They're put in the story on purpose. They're put in the path of the story on purpose. So let me but it's important to get these done too. You know what I mean? But just do the ones that come up in the story. Don't go looking for them. Well, the reason I say that is because if you're stuck in the campaign, you just really want to watch out for over leveling. So you get full value, you know what I mean? You don't want to over level, and then what will end up happening is you'll hit a cap. And let's say, like you saw how I just did what I did, and I got XP for that, right? If you hit that level cap, that XP that they're supposed to drop for you will not drop for you. It'll show that it dropped, but you won't get it. You'll see your bar stand still. And that's what I'm trying to say. And that's what you really want to watch out for more than anything. Oh, you thought I was gonna run. Maybe you should have. Man's really thought highly of himself. What happened here?
My daughter, tree. It was her wretched husband. What did it? Fowling. I caught him feeding, and he fled that way, dripping in my baby's blood.
Oh wow. He fed on her?
Hunt him down. Make sure he suffers. I'll pay you all I've got.
So we'll do that after, and then we gotta get to this one too. This whole land is just surrounded by goatmen. It's insane. There's people trying to live here. These goatmen just come in and ruin everything for them. It's terrible. Let's go to this. Oh. Next we're going to talk to this guy, and then we're going to do everything else over here.
I hear the wolves, always circling, clawing, gnawing at me to join them. I'm still me, for now, but I need help to stay that way. A group of those cathedral knights came through a while back, off to fight the evil in Sarat's lair. One of them had an amulet. The wolves were silent around it. Knights never came back. But perhaps you could find that amulet for me.
Alright. Whose calls do you hear?
I can't see them, but I hear their howls. Those who follow them vanish into the wilds.
Why don't you ask others for help?
That druid lad, Artair, wants to help.
We can't trust druids. No. They left us. Need someone else.
Seems like when they made this, they really wanted to push their druid class, because when you beat Baynard, Nerel's mom, in the Shores of Morning, you get a dagger which is specifically exclusive to druids. It's interesting. What's everyone running their horses through here for? Where's the necromancer? a bunch of necromancer. There's a whole necromancer army over here, and no necromancer. It's weird. He's like dead and AFK. They're just chilling. I've placed the ward stones.
See how well our pair's magic works. Me, I prefer a more direct deterrent even goatmen can understand. Ah, the downed beasts have moved into the pits at the south end of the Downs. They're led by some big, ugly brute of a thing named Blackhorn. Mounting that bastard's head on a pole would teach them what happens to those that attack the Downs.
Travel to the unhallowed pits. Let's do it. frock badly torn and soaked with blood. He didn't have much to say after that, did he? Now that I'm level 50, I wonder if I can unlock the level 4 jewelry or not. Oh, the amount of encounters is insane around here. I think expert difficulty, yeah, because I'm level 50 now, so now what happens is, expert difficulty scales up even more. I think it does it again once I hit level 60 as well. goddamn fence out of the way, bro. Jeez. I haven't picked that crap up. It's so bad over here. Just fight after fight after fight.
Greetings.
Hello.
I've brought back his head.
Well, you don't disappoint. Unlike those wardstones. Damned things didn't even last a fortnight. We'll see if mounting this bastard's head works better. Here's your gold as promised.
What's up, Tizwan? Alright. How are you, man? How you been? Twizon. I always get it mixed up. Like MC Twizon. Is that how you say it? It's Twizon? I don't know why I keep mispronouncing it. Yeah, I remember you. Let's see, let me get rid of all the crap.
Better than style, keep my forge hot. Return soon.
You're Nin's little brother. Yeah.
What's still got some good in it?
How you been, alright? Today was my birthday. Now I'm 39 years old. Old man, you know? I'll take that. Now let's go back to that jeweler and see if we can make even better. Yeah, level 4, there we go. That's what I've been waiting for.
Fashion this
Nice.
into something exquisite.
Now we're gonna get even more powerful. So first, I need 1 emerald. Yeah, now we can do flawless emeralds. Off the beaten path lies the beast within. That's what it says about the flawless emerald gem. And for rubies, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And nice, we can craft 7. No sapphires. What does it say about the flawless ruby as well? Forged, folded, then forged again. For the flawless ruby gem. Alright. We don't need any sapphire. Skulls, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 skulls. And then what does it say about the flawless skull gem? It stares back with an insidious indifference. And then for topaz, 1 flawless topaz. Within its depths lies splendorous ambition. That's the flawless topaz gem. Alright. Now I have to find out what level I need for level 5 jewelry. There we go. So now our toughness is at 15,000.
See some steel you need?
Fare thee well.
So that raises our physical damage. It raises our defenses. It raises our strength. So we're much more powerful now that we have all the level 4 jewelry equipped. So I think I think the level 5 jewelry unlocks at level 60. So you have 10 levels to go for that. I'm pretty sure that's how it works though. Alright, let's see what else we have to do around here. Ever faithful, follow the trail in search of VoH LoH. I found a woman, Brenna, crying over her daughter, Deirdre's body. She witnessed Deirdre's husband, VoH LoH, committing the act. If I follow his trail, I might be able to avenge her. Let's do it. Well, it seems like he cleaned up the mess pretty good. Sort of. Woolen frock badly torn and soaked with blood. That's evidence. So we definitely don't want to go this way. That takes us off the path. We're going to go around this way. There's that. Druidic charms. A broken necklace of druidic charms. Ever faithful, read the warning sign. Stay away. A cursed beast roams here. I take that as an invite. In we go. Interesting. Abandoned smuggler's den. Here we go. Let's see what's going on down here. This is our first introduction to the cannibals. Another great group of human beings. VoH LoH, what have you done?
Deirdre, help me. Where is Deirdre?
starving. No matter how many rabbits Deirdre brings. I look at her throat. I smell her blood. And all I...
Ma, Phelan has been cursed. I've tried every charm and druid's trick I can think of. But today, I had to chain him to the floor. He'll soon become a beast. Same as the others. He's so scared, Ma. I can't let him face it alone. Whatever happens, I hope you'll understand. Your Deirdre.
So she knew something was wrong, tried to chain him up, but broke loose and ate her anyway. So now we gotta let her mother know what happened. I wish it didn't let you cut off what the other guy was about to say. Brenna. I've avenged your daughter. She wrote you a letter.
A letter? Oh, thank you. I'll read it later. For you, I've now left but her wedding dowry. Take it, but I cannot bear the sight of it.
They really gave me $1 million for doing that? That's interesting. Alright, Pharaoh Moon, take the light blessed amulet from Sirat's lair. Leave me alone. I met a strange farmer named Edan who was tortured by a strange call in his mind. He asked me to venture into Sirat's lair and retrieve an item that might help him. So let's do that. And then we'll do the other one after. Who's running? Alright, Surat's lair. Destroy the silken spire. Pharaoh Moon. Take the light blessed amulet from Surat's lair.
Dear brother, I'm calling in a family favour. We've got a spider problem on the farm, and the wife will have my head if I don't see to it. I reckon there's a nest somewhere about. Round up those idiot cousins of ours and bring a jug of rot gut. I won't do this sober.
Alright, man. We're getting a lot of good items. It's the other reason why it's good to do all this stuff. You get a lot of powerful inventory real quick. That's why it's good to do your best to get on these difficulties. Because as you can see, the drops are a lot better. You know what I mean? Can you hit them? What are you doing? You're acting like you're broken. The timer was way too quick, man. This is ridiculous. You're a little crazy with that freaking timer, man. There's no way I'm taking that one thing off, that's for sure.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon. You lose a little mass to dust. Better than stuff. Use it well. Beware the envious, my friend. Wear the stars around your neck. Fare thee well.
have been feeding on me. My soul. Please, take it back from them. Let it end.
Travel to the Queen's Den. Oh, nice. Plus 28 all stats. was definitely worth it. I found this amulet.
Oh, I can feel it already. The calls are fading. Thank you, kind stranger. I don't know how much longer I could have resisted without this.
Huh, that's nice. Wow, I just leveled up 3 times. That's crazy. over here and do the first, activate this one too.
You're here. I finally found someone willing to talk about what's going on. Shifra, tell our friend here what you told me.
It was a while after the Goatman problem became really bad, we began getting glimpses of werewolves hunting them. Edan spotted them first near Lorcan and Una's old place. Edan said he felt a call to join in the hunt. Soon all of us could feel it. Many of us still resisted. But you've seen what happens to the rest. Once they turn into those things, they never come back to us.
I have a theory, but I need more information. Will you help me search Lorcan and Una's farm? That seems to be where this whole thing started.
Now we're gonna go over here. Brega's Chronicles.
Too late to run.
I've recovered some of Brega's books.
Oh, goodness. You found one of them. Mistress Brega's works. I thought them lost during the attack. She was quite the scholar, you know. Thank you, kind wanderer. Little remains of her legacy. But these will surely countenance the good this family has contributed to Scosglen.
What's left, you ask?
Here you are. What colour and brilliance.
There we go. That always helps.
went to the Umbral Wood yesterday to search for anything from the Druids. Lorcan said it was a fool's errand and refused to come. But I found a small wolf carving that radiated a strange power. I'm almost positive this is how the Druids shapeshift. I haven't told Lorcan, but every night I sneak out to a secluded place and try to unlock the totem. I barely sleep anymore, and when I do, I dream of running on all fours through the woods hunting the goatmen. They're calling to me. Lorcan seemed tired this morning. He complained of odd dreams. Could he be hearing it too? Tonight will be my last attempt. I can feel it. When the totem calls, I will answer. The goatmen raids are getting worse. Connell's farm was burnt out last week. The whole family lost. It used to be the Druids protected us. Now they're gone, and they left nothing but their crumbling ruins.
So Una is the powerful werewolf spreading this call. I recognize the totem she describes. It... Wait. Do you hear that?
There we go. What now?
Now we know where the werewolf problem came from. We may be able to reverse it, if I can count on your help. First, you need to find that wolf totem. We also need blood of the ally, and blood of the enemy. You'll find druid ritual totems in the Harrowfields and Wraithstead. Perform the ritual at each for the blood. I'll gather the rest of what we need and meet you back at Wraithstead.
Man, I don't want help. Brought all this crap over here with him too.
Till our roads cross again.
You were gathering everything. I was researching the ritual we'll need to perform. We're going to summon Una, and once we do, I will bind her to that location. Defeat her there, and I will seal the magic back within the totem. I know of an old barrow in Umblewood where we won't be disturbed. Let's go.
with fangs bared. Enter the abandoned barrow. We need to go to the old druid barrow in Umbrelwood. There we can use the items I gathered to lure the trap and trap Una. Enrolled boss in 10 minutes. Alright. Three o'clock.
This is it. Place the items on the pedestals, and I will begin the ritual. Mayen mil girata. Mayen mil girata. Mayen mil girata. Sorry it came to this. I'll seal the barrow later, so no one else will be tempted to repeat Una's mistake. Meet me back at Wraithstead. I want to see how the other farmers are doing.
How are the farmers?
Shifra says the cold lingers, but is quieter now. We have not cured them, but we have contained its spread. If we druids had not lapsed in our duties, this never would have happened. I will stay here and help them learn to live with it. I owe them that. Thank you for your help, Wanderer.
Una's Lament, rare ring, 667 item power, 92 all resist. A band of curious metal that belonged to Una, given her by her lost love. The band, a rare alloy, gave her fortitude and served as the last lonely tether to her withering humanity.
What is this?
I found a broken carving. Could it be part of another totem?
It's good that you brought this to me. It's hard to make out the animal's form from the bit that's here, but I see the clawed limbs of a large predatory beast. If you find any other parts of this, bring them to me at once. I will ask others to scour the countryside for the pieces as well. We can't risk the pieces of this falling into the wrong hands.
I don't know if this is where the world boss is gonna spawn, because it didn't tell me. But I'm gonna try to go up here and see. I better not have to 1v1 another world boss, that's all I gotta say. I'm not in the mood to do that again. In Nahantu, that doesn't quite help me out. Oh good, there's one here too. Oh good, I'm not by myself. Some help is better than no help. Good. More people.
Brutal. I like it.
Alright. Chapter Encroaching Shadows, Quest 1 of 5. Encroaching Shadows. Search for evidence of Lilith near Brostag. Donan spoke of Lilith's sightings near the home of Arada, the elder druid. I should investigate the nearby town of Brostag for clues. You seem sad, old man.
I think I'm too old to experience such darkness again. Or perhaps it is because I am old that I must.
How can I ease your sorrow?
Family, they live in Korbach, over in the Strand. Things there are dire. And not enough food to go around. I came here thinking to earn some coin, maybe send some food back to them. But I can't afford to leave work long enough to visit them. And I don't make enough to move them here. Oh. Would you have it in you to take this to my son, Tag? I know he and the others need it more than I.
Worry not. I will take care of it.
I think I'm too old to experience such darkness again. Or perhaps it is because I am old that I must.
Do you think the knights are helping?
Charms and totems have always protected Braestake from the spirits of the hills. What good are fortifications against creatures who can walk through walls?
Yeah, they're walking through the wall. Do you need aid?
Aye. A thief named Darcel snuck in with the knights posing as muscle. Took something of mine. A bairn was born healthy a fortnight ago. Praised the glow and fire, but the mother is weak. Darcel stole the runic charm I placed to heal her. Bastard probably just wanted quick coin. He may have condemned both mother and child. Deal with him and bring the charm back.
Nothing but trouble, it sounds like, to me.
Charms and totems have always protected Braestag from the spirits of the hills. What good are fortifications against creatures who can walk through walls?
The Starving Strand. Objective: take the bag of foodstuffs to Tadig, an old man named Baltair in Braestag has asked me to give some food to his starving family in Korbach. Bag of foodstuffs. A burlap sack filled with loaves of bread, meats, cheese, and other food. Whoever filled this sack did so with love for its intended recipients. That's really nice. Did the best he could.
Like grass in the wind when the spirits arrive. Physical barriers alone.
Shut up. I'll deal with you later. Now we're almost done with both of these weapons. I'd like to master all of them. The Master of Puppets. That's what you get. See, nothing but trouble.
This here bit of land is all we have left, but it's sure as shite ain't enough to feed all those mouths in there.
It looks a lot better than it did. Yeah, I have the food. Do you trust your chieftain?
Chieftain claims the light will save us from the Goatman's scourge. More likely to save him favour with the cathedral when they come a-knocking.
It'd be like that, huh? Baltair asked me to give this to you.
From that? Truly? Oh, thank you. We haven't had nothing to eat in days. The little ones can barely keep their eyes open. We miss him terribly, but he's done what needed doing. He's kept the family alive. Thank you again.
Starving Strand.
Chieftain claims the light will save us from the Goatman's scourge. More likely to save him favor with the cathedral when they come a-knocking.
Let's see what this person over here wants. Yeah, the big guy. The hungry man.
Oh, just reading this fellow's entrails. The goatmen are encroaching ever more on our lands. I'm trying to determine why, how. With a bit of skill, you can learn a lot from someone's innards. Not many remember or practice the old ways, but you split the gut and read the mess that pours out. Help me open the gut further, will you? I'm not getting a good reading, and my hands aren't as steady as they used to be.
Take the runic charm from Darcel. A thief named Darcel stole a runic charm. Needed to protect a sick mother and child. Without the charm, the family will surely perish. I must find Darcel and return the charm. Marin in Broste. Nice. Yeah. My gold, not yours. Not a very nice guy, huh?
The Knights Penitent think they understand what's out there. Think they're lights enough to face it. They're in for a shock.
She's right.
How is sparring and training with dummies supposed to prepare me for fighting ghosts? What if they turn me into one?
I know, they don't train them properly at all. It's so bad. Just sitting there smacking on dummies all day and helping nobody out at all. How they're gonna get better with that nonsense? She just roasted the hell out of all of them.
Better than starting from nothing. Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? What's left, you ask?
You've returned. Thank you. I knew I could rely on you.
The Knights Penitent think they understand what's out there. Think they're lights enough to face it. They're in for a shock.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you
Well,
need?
that's horseshoes and nails. Alright.
Wood will bend like grass in the wind when the spirits arrive.
Yeah. Hit more dummies. There you go.
Full of parasites. There's not much left to read now. I had a hard enough time getting hold of this one. Would you so kindly round up a few more for me? Meet me back at Korbach when you've finished, and we'll see what we can learn. Mind your words, Wanderer. Ears are always open around here. Gorbak's a bad place to go missing.
Did you hear about the cobbler's boy?
Not since his little outburst at town council. Did they find him?
Aye. He sings nothing but praise for the chieftain's cathedral now.
Ended. My visions have been clouded lately, weakened. Hopefully these entrails will tell us more. Let's see here. Just a moment.
Did you learn anything from the entrails?
Yes. Our people are starving, going hungry while the goatmen overrun our farms. These lands used to be protected, but... well, we've no time now for this chatter. From my readings, I was able to see their attack on Keeler Farm nearby. I sensed a survivor. Hurry, find them. Learn what you can, then return to me. I hope it's not too late.
Seen too much. Far too much. Couldn't look away. Animals that tore him apart. I am ancestors.
They've 5 goats, they won't miss one. Tomorrow night I'll go.
But... isn't that stealing? It's making things fair, love. Aren't you hungry?
It's an unfortunate situation right there.
Died in his sleep, you say? Yeah, as long as his bed's clean, that's no issue. Better than mud and straw. Bless the ancestors. Can't remember the last time I had a proper night's sleep.
What do you have on offer?
No ration card, no food, and no rooms for visitors.
Why are there so many starving?
Goatmen been running raids on farms. Folk got nowhere else to go.
Is there anything I can do to help these
Best
people?
thing you can do is bugger off and stop sticking your nose where it don't belong.
It's a real shite answer, isn't it?
Built the town walls myself. Still holding strong as ever. Better to die hungry in here than torn to pieces out there.
I don't know, man. Seems like it's better to find a solution to all of it instead.
Newcomer. You best not be looking for handouts too.
Someone! Please! Help! Help! Please! Over here!
Crazy, dude. I can't believe we survived all of that. That was such a hardcore ambush. I'm here to help. Can you stand?
The goat men. We couldn't hold them off. The others were taken to the tunnels. This land was once safe, but now we told them, warned them, not to destroy the ward stones.
Who?
The chieftain. Iruig. He...
Interesting. So their own chieftain destroyed the ward stones, which was protecting them from these goat men. Doesn't sound like a very good guy. They're not very used to getting hit back as hard as they hit. They're not used to that at all.
Heard the miller got our family a proper cabin after slipping the chieftain a few gold.
Ugh, when we left I didn't have time to grab anything, let alone coin.
Yeah, this chieftain does not sound very good at all.
I can't teach you. I can't. Our spirits have been best friends for ages. It's just you and me, boy.
Here. Take my token. Eat.
Really?
Spirit's alive, I'm going soft. Yes, really, girl. Quick, before I change my mind.
The farmer said the goatmen took people to the tunnels, and the chieftain destroyed the ward stones.
The tunnels the farmer mentioned must be the domain tunnels. If the goatmen are taking prisoners there, that's likely where they're coming from. As for the chieftain, that ignorant boor, well, there's no reasoning with him. See for yourself if you like. I've tried. Once you've finished, meet me at the tunnels. Reinforcements or not, it's time we take back our lands.
Limited supplies have been found and will be rationed this evening. Chieftain Ilrig. Let's listen to this asshole. How are things?
Look at all of Skosglen. Suffering everywhere. But here we have hope. We can survive if we band together against sin.
Really? Your people are starving. It appears to be your fault.
What? No. I only want what's best for my people. But some of them are stuck in the old ways and can't see the way forward. The Cathedral of Light is our future. The famine may have been sent to test us, but we will persevere. I will be strong for everyone. Faith and prayer will lead us out of the darkness. Look at all of Skosglen. Suffering everywhere. But here we have hope. We can survive if we band together against sin.
Men stuck in fairy tales.
colour and brilliance. The stars made manifest.
My hammer sings on your return. I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Alright. You were right about the chieftain. We are on our own.
I can't say I'm surprised. I hope you're ready for this. If the goatmen were strong outside town, they'll be that much stronger in here. But I have a feeling we'll find our answers inside. Let's go.
Enter Dome tunnels. Now let's see what happened in here. Alright. Nothing but trouble. That's what's going on in here. Teach the goat mans a lesson. Show them how I'm the goat and they're not. Right? They're not goated enough. That's the lesson. Domain tunnels. Free 6 prisoners. Reclamation. Search the Crimson Passages.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
here. These ward stones destroyed. And this Cathedral of Light symbol jammed in its place? What fools!
What she was on about. Cathedral Cross. The Father protects the faithful. Druid wardstones marred by deep scratches, the runic lettering broken. These inert stones now serve only to uphold the symbol of the Cathedral of Light. The cross bears an inscription in a ragged hand. Search the Dark Descent. Yeah, that's not good. The wardstones were protecting them, and then they put the cathedral cross in there and ruined everything. And Arius doesn't care. And so they're using him, they're hoping for his protection. He doesn't even care. He's just sitting in that room all day, staring at himself on the wall.
In 3 more. I'm closer. Gaining his favor. Hates me. But they don't understand. Way to protect my home.
You. You saved my life.
Yeah, alright. Now get going. And they don't like it.
You saved my life.
Travel to the Dark Descent. Alright. I like to explore the whole cave. I don't just speed rush right through it and miss everything. Let's see what's over here. What the? All right.
land over here. Oh, I see why our lands are being overrun. Let's continue.
Cathedral Cross. The Father rebukes the wicked. Yeah, sure he does. Another pile of broken and active wardstones. Whatever power they once held over the evil in this place is gone. Yeah, I knew something would happen.
Are cleared and the farmers are free, we can start to rebuild. The chieftain will see reason after he sees results. Thank you.
What's left, you ask?
Finest jewels in Sanctuary. You lose a little mass to dust.
So we now have access to the level 5 jewelry. Very good. That's awesome. I'm not going to be able to make them all though, unfortunately. Kind of sucks. It's alright though, I can make some of them. Let's see, for the Royal Emerald Gem. It yearns to join you on the hunt. And then for the Royal Ruby Gem. Without relent, fear, or patience. I don't have enough materials to make that though. Also the Ruby, I only need 100,000. I can actually probably generate that. And then for the Royal Skull, the dead grant the wisdom they lacked in life. And then Topaz, it says, Royal Topaz Gem. Plans within plans unfold within its fractal gleam.
Here you are.
Alright, we gotta make 7 rubies. Let's see if we have enough to do it. Probably don't, but whatever.
What colour and brilliance.
Well done.
Only can make one rule. Oh, come on, man. So cheap.
Beware the
That's gonna be the most annoying thing.
The stars made manifest.
So yeah, that's the level 5 jewelry. And finally, probably at level 70, I'll unlock the level 6 jewelry. And then with that, I'll be done. Level 6 is the highest that I know of so far. It might go beyond that, but that's not for now. That's for way later in the end game.
Look at all of Scoss Glen. Suffering everywhere. But here we have hope. We can survive if we band together against sin.
Good. They're burning the pine resin. I hope it will keep us safe.
It always has before. Trust in the old ways.
Wood will bend like grass in the wind when the spirits arrive. Physical barriers alone will not be enough.
And your
Mama says that tying her hair into the wards makes them stronger.
I will send scores of spirits to their rest. With the light beside me, I am untouchable.
The light will protect your soul, but not your hide. Remember that well.
What do you have on offer?
We've got ale. Bread for you too, since you're not a knight penitent. No bath though. Go to Kerrigar if you want that sort of service.
Are you worried about the fog?
In Clocheen. We're worried about them. He wouldn't be.
Do you trust the knights?
They think by flashing Yoren's pretty young face we'll put our fate in their hands. But Glen folk have always taken care of our own.
Can't hunt like we used to. Wasn't safe before. Damn deadly now.
The Knights Penitent think they understand what's out there.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? What's still got some good in it?
You picked a fine time to visit Brestag, Wanderer. The whetstones are singing. Hearts are pounding. Sweet music for a red day.
Donan sent me.
At least you're not another knight penitent.
At least. It is us who will protect this village with our lives.
Let it be.
There is an ominous fog uphill. Mad spirits emerge from it. They'll be here shortly. Are you here to help us ward them off?
I seek a demon who passed through.
So, that's what it was. Well, this day keeps getting better, doesn't it? The demon went uphill to Erida's domain. But unless you want to join the spirits, I wouldn't go there. It's best you stay with us.
I can lead you to Erida.
Out of the question.
I'll be safe. Donan puts his trust in this traveler. So shall we all. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Mind what lurks in the fog, and return as soon as you can. Donan will have my head if anything happens to you.
Tell me about Arida.
She's a legend. One of the druids who fought alongside my father to defeat Astaroth. I was raised on stories of her wisdom and courage.
Let's go.
The roads are thick with fog, so the fastest route to the hills is east, through the Weeping Cairns.
Alright, so chapter Encroaching Shadows, quest 1 of 5, Encroaching Shadows. Objective, find the entrance to the Weeping Cairns with Yoren. I learned that fog and enraged spirits have descended on Brestag. From the northern hills, the druid watcher of the north, Arida, was not been seen. What? Since the has not been seen since the bedlam began. Yoren, Donan's son, says he can take me through the Weeping Cairns to reach the druid's domain. Perhaps I can find more answers there.
You look like someone who's seen the world. Hope I can do the same one day.
What's holding you back?
My father. You've seen how he is. I need to persuade him just to let me leave the bloody keep. Those bodies over there. I recognize these people. What could have done this to them? see the entrance to the cairns below. There should be a path to the east that will lead us there. Burial cairn up ahead.
Ruptured cairn.
It looks like roots pushed up and broke the cairn apart. Does this have something to do with the fog spreading in the hills? That's the entrance to the cairns ahead. Wait, why is the passage blocked? It's sealed, but there's writing. They look like old druid runes. The Song of Wind, the Howl of... Oh no, they're coming.
Hurry.
All right. E a le du grog ani do la nohre do. It's a chant. The chant will open the way. Light, protect us. Hold them off! Madare le fanasa. Gal back. Taneri oba fi clagare. It worked. Something's rousing the spirits from their rest. We should make haste within.
Exhuming the Forgotten. Enter the Weeping Cairns. Norn and I need to pass through the Weeping Cairns to find passage to Arada's domain in the northern hills. Enraged spirits haunt the surrounding cairns. I doubt we will find a welcome path within.
This chamber, it's just how my father described it.
You've never been here?
Only through the stories he told, though none involved the restless dead.
Speak with Yoren.
Erida would not have barred the path of the dead like this.
The spirits should be free to roam within the earth.
Lilith.
Strange. The door is locked with an earthen seal. What was it my father said about this? Ward stones, that's it.
If you bring me one from the nearby cairns, I think I can open the way.
How do you know so much about the druids?
Father always respected their beliefs and customs. It was important that I grew to understand his admiration. Whenever he talked about coming here to meet Erida, I saw a light in his eyes that rivaled any fire. The two were close, though I think time has seen them drift apart.
Was your mother a druid?
No, but this was her land. She was something of a scholar, preserved local customs and rituals. She passed when I was young, and, well, most of what I know about her is through her writings.
Yeah.
Dal Hal El Oskal. Oh, that did it. Maybe this will ease the dead. It's a start, at least. Demonic markings.
Lilith's been here.
Something's written on the altar.
What's up, man? Yeah, I'm playing the Barbarian. I'm doing the Hammer of the Ancients build right now, though. Just to get through the story over again, and then once I'm done with it, I'm gonna go with the Singing Ancient Barb build. How you been, alright?
By stone and root, by tears and pain, we bear this flame that must remain. Dead eyes stained with ash and ember, cursed are we who must remember. Ah, an elegy written by Erida. This is a memorial to all who died fighting Astaroth.
Oh, playing Druid, nice.
Wait! We are not your enemy!
Lilith. She must be bending these heroes to her will. Erida would never stand for it. Unless... Oh... something has happened to her.
We don't know that yet. Come on.
You have a really good Barb? Awesome, man. Yeah, Barb is in the top 4. You have Warlock, Barb, and Sorcerer, and Paladin. And Sorcerer is actually number 1. But all 4 of them are up there. Which is pretty cool to see them all up there. I mean, there's Paladin. It can go to 150 if you run the right build on it. Paladin's not that bad. There's a build for it. That's because people aren't playing it. There's a build for it that'll bring it to 150 in the pit, but no one's doing it. But it's there. It's been done. No, there's a build for it. I'm telling you right now. There is a build for the Paladin. I'll tell you what it is. It's not Juggernaut. It's different. It's called Penetrating Shot. That's the build for the Paladin. The Penetrating Shot build. Run that one and you'll see what I'm talking about. That's the ultimate Paladin build right now. That'll get you to pit 150. That's for Rogue. One second, let me just see. Oh, that is Rogue. Never mind. Yeah, I'm wrong then. Damn. Yeah, my bad. Wait, yeah, that is Rogue. Yeah, Paladin got nerfed to shit. I don't think anybody liked Paladin as much. I don't know. So I guess it's those 4. It's Rogue, Barbarian, then Warlock, and Sorcerer. Or it's Rogue, Sorcerer, Warlock, and then... I mean, Rogue, Warlock, Barbarian, and then Sorcerer. Yeah.
This must be the cairn of the elders. So much defiled.
Yeah, the ball lightning one is the most powerful.
Upon their grave and druid runes to rouse the dead.
The old ways growing weaker. They look to the cathedral for safety and protection, even for faith. And yet here I remain in the shadows, watching it all slip away.
Yeah, the ranged builds are kind of annoying, especially because everything's trying to get right in your face so that the ranged abilities basically null and void.
These runes, the delicate touch.
This is Erida's work. Why would you be aligned with the demon?
I have seen others fall under Lilith's control.
Erida was sworn to keep the dead at peace. What do we do?
We'll need to stop her.
Oh, that's cool.
Right. Solutions are found ahead, not behind, as Father says.
Yeah, I have to check that out. I have to play that some more. I wish I had more time, man.
What would the ancients think of me? My people are forgetting the old ways, growing weaker. They look to the cathedral for safety and protection, even for faith. And yet here I remain in the shadows, watching.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. You have a great rest of your day or night.
Did you hear that? Something screaming in rage ahead. Oh no. That was one of the revered dead from the cairns.
Returned to the worms. May they find rest.
Arlo.
Did you think we'd so easily join the dead, lad? How did you find your way up here?
Through the cairns.
Through them? Mighty brave of you. And mighty foolish.
What happened here?
Erida came through with that horned woman. Not her normal company, to be sure.
Ah. Lilith.
They headed towards Solitude, the top of the hill. The sound of Erida's Talharpa carried with the wind. And then, this madness began. If your aim is to follow them, you won't get far with all this fog. It seems to be drawn to the risen remains. We spotted others in the hills before this one tore from the earth.
I'll stay here and protect these two. The fog is too near to leave them undefended.
The stones defend us, lad. I remember when you were still
I'm staying, Arlo.
Stubborn like your father. That will keep you alive.
Why do you stay here?
Much safer than stumbling through all this fog. These huts are more than just stone. My ancestors blessed them to ward off storm and spirit alike.
When the wicked wind starts to moan, best to shelter in the safety of stone.
Right you are, lass.
Where is everyone?
I told them to stay put, but they all fled when the fog crept in.
I'm sure they're safe. They know these hills better than anyone.
But fear has a way of making the wise into fools.
He's right about that. How do you know Yoren?
I'm a friend of his father. Met him in the days of Ash. Saved his life, actually. If you asked him, he'd probably claim he saved mine. Hasn't come up this way in a long while, but he used to. Now and then I'd even go and share a pint with him in his fancy house. That's how I came to know Yoren.
Are you alright?
Have enough food to last us weeks. Sharpen my blade too, in case any spirits get too close.
You taught her well.
Not so much to learn from someone like me. The truth is, she's the reason I've lasted so long up here.
Find and destroy the risen remains.
fog is thinning now. I should check on Yorin. What is this? This will be your last stupid mistake. It is done.
The roads are clear now. We need to get to Braystag. It's safer there.
We've lasted this long and survived worse.
You've been fortunate.
If Lilith is here, you are still in grave danger.
Braystag, swarming with those cathedral gobshites.
Please, Arlo. Just for now.
Maybe we should go with him, Dad.
Well, the ale would be welcome.
I will deal with Erida and Lilith. See them safely to Braystag.
I will. Thank you.
Erida came for a visit. Dad gave her salt and water. She thanked him, then went on her way. I wanted to go with, help her sing to the dead, but Dad didn't let me. Said that we share the hills with the druid, but her work is not our work.
They're rising from the cairns.
Have you seen the signs as I have?
Erida?
Hell is coming, and my people are not ready to face it. Not yet. But you are already strong. Come forward. Only one of us will walk away from this. So let's enjoy the storm a moment. Nature's music.
The dead are killing your people as we speak.
Some will die, yes. But that is the way of nature. It is a crucible. It devours the weak and makes the strong stronger. And those who survive, they will save this land from hell.
You've fallen for the demon's lies.
No. This is my choice. Lilith only granted me the power to do what must be done.
And what did you give her?
All things must be earned in the wilds, even knowledge. Prove yourself, and you will have your answers. So be it.
What did you give Lilith?
I told her of the wards around Astaroth's prison. How to break them.
Why?
My people have forgotten what it took to defeat Astaroth. They must learn again. If they cannot vanquish him, how can they stand against the full might of hell?
I found Arada.
And?
She is at peace now, I hope.
I never thought it would turn out like this. Heroism and sacrifice are often entwined in the course of fate. My mother's words. I must tell Father what has happened. What Lilith has done. We cannot let her destroy anything else.
Sigil of Breasteg, rare item. 103 all resist. Arada's gift to Yoren, a druidic wardstone set into a ring inscribed with runes that bear the promise to keep the wearer safe. A gift from the past to safeguard the future. Is there anything I can help with?
Some of our finest hunters did not return from the hills. They came prey themselves when the fog came with hunger. Now their bodies lay bare for scavenging. It's wrong in all ways. They should be marked with charms of passing. The rites of the old ways to see them to peace. You are well familiar with our lands, and as brave as those we lost. Could you see them to proper rest?
fades. We do not disappear. Unseen, unheard. We are always here.
Those wounds look fatal.
Memories of those held dear. Thank you, Maisie.
A dying man spoke your name and gave me this torque before passing.
A torque of protection. I make these for folk who travel the hills alone. Keep them safe with the old blessings. But if it's returned, Erida said all death has meaning. But where is the meaning in this? They were good. Kind. No different from me or Dad.
Arida thought it was necessary price to prepare for what is to come.
Dad says you can't reach the road ahead if you forget to mind your feet. So, how do you reach the road if you lose your feet? I hope she sees the wrong now. Though light fades, we do not disappear, unseen, unheard. We're always here, in memories of those held dear.